Hey there, Steggy. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Steggy? Hi, Sahoni. What'd you make for dinner? Ooh, that sounds tasty. I'm not gonna go to the chess chatting stream. Because we need to decide something. We need to decide something important. That important thing is, are we going to be swapping over? Yeah, hi. Are we swapping over to Pathologic 2? Or are we staying on Pathologic 1? Because Pathologic 3 is around the corner, and Pathologic 3 is the Bachelor's story. So I can go to the How Respect story, and I can get through that with Pathologic 2, and then wait for Path 3 to come out. Or I can keep doing the Bachelor story now, and then be prepared for when 3 comes out. What do I do? I think Sahoni knows it best. Yes, it's Monday. Because I want to. I took today and tomorrow off from work. I took Thursday and Friday off of work too. I'm using up my PTO before I quit my job because it's a lose it or use it or use it or lose it policy. They don't know I'm about to quit either, else they wouldn't have let me use the PTO. So next week I'm quitting my job. Not this week, but next week. And then I'm going to be going into a donathon for help with moving expenses. Nah, no notice. I'm in an at-will employment state, so I'm going to use that because they haven't been nice to me. So why be nice to them? I'm not even doing the job that I was hired to do anymore. So, but yeah, what are your guys' thoughts? Do I swap to Pathologic 2 and do the Haruspec's story through there? And then be ready for when Path 3 comes out next year? It's only like 2 months, or not even that, a month away before it's 2025. So, like a month, like 2 months, 2 months-ish before it becomes 2025. But yeah, what do I do? Because it's just a retelling, it's a reimagining of the original story. So. I'm inclined to go just to swap to Path 2. Yeah, swap to Path 2. That's what I'm inclined to do. Because I won't have that much. It's a newer. It's in a newer engine. It's in Unity. It won't have the weird bugs. I don't think I can hit escape and then accidentally hit new game. And then it just launches a new game and I lose 5 hours to progress, So, there's that. I think I'm going to swap to Pathologic 2. So we're going to do that. Thinking of Path 2. I already have it launched. Because I was going to do it anyway. Now the question... I have a feeling that I know what you guys are going to want me to do. You're going to want me to do Imago. Because it's the intended difficulty. It is what is supposed to be. It is what it's supposed to be. Because, yeah, if you can read that. The intended difficulty, you will often find yourself struggling and likely die, and that will give you a new understanding. The cocoon? What? Okay. If I find this too easy, I'll swap to Imago later on. How about that? Does that work? But this is going to be the Haru specs. See, now it's giving me yeah, it gave me a warning. It gave me a warning. I'm doing the intended. It's like, are you sure? All right. Can I? Am I? How's? Oh, I'm fine. I'm gonna say VSync. The VSync on. Keep that. Is there any other settings? Graphics, controls, key bindings, audio. I don't have any backer rewards. I didn't back this game. I need to hop in. It's still dark. Hello.
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
So, Barak, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Come on, the first one was decent. That is not for you to judge. We gave it all we had. Whatever, you are dismissed. The bird will give you your final payment. Are you tired of those beakheads? They're trouble. They were the only useful people around. He kisses boys for sure, yeah. Right. All right.
Can you believe this place?
It's so zoomed in. They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final counselor. Oh, this is the bachelor. Imagine what kind of advice you would have given them. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. There's J to open your journal. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. Day 12, the last one, which the Haru specs ends with a semicolon. Is this the same map? Looks like it. There's the Crucible, there's the Cathedral, over there is the Polyhedron. Looks like some stuff has been slightly adjusted around. The things, the thoughts. Well, this is a lot more of an interesting start. Move along, Doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Butcher's work. You're killing people, you bastards. Can't believe this is our military. Even invaders are more humane. Stop this circus, now! You know better than anyone that there's no salvation from the sand pests. People go mad with pain. They're not responsible for their actions. You put them out of their misery and protect the healthy. Legal orders. You burn them alive! No. We burn infected miasmas. What miasmas? You know nothing about this disease. We have our instructions, compiled by your own doctors. Mode of infection, unknown. It's transmitted through air, saliva, touch, and God knows what else. We've lost half our men already. You deserve it. Go, Doctor. Stop lecturing us. If you were better at your job, we wouldn't have to be so good at ours. There's still no cure. Do you think we enjoy shooting and burning civilians? Those people are healthy. Why have you seized them? They're looters. Like I said, it's work as usual. You do your job and we'll do ours. You should let them go. A couple less, a couple more. What does it matter? I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Speak, but please be quick. Please be quick. I won't take long. The town is gone, and to hell with it. But the kin are also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged, his path unfollowed. The 7 children who trusted their lives to you are dead. You're the only one left. Do you want to save yourself, at least? No. You don't know the whole situation. Not all is lost. The outbreak can still be curbed. That's why I'm going to the cathedral. It's there that the decision about the bombardment is made. Heed my advice. You think she loves you? You think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. By Allah Saab. And now I need to go. Ah! That is way super bright. Yo, what's up, love me? What would that be? Screen space, no. Or no, that's the, subsurface. No, that's not subsurface scattering. Subsurface reflections? I don't know what, I don't remember what SSR stands for. So I don't know how I feel about starting at the end. Like it gives plenty of intrigue. Like, how does it get here? How does it get this bad this quickly in 12 days? There's sandbags everywhere. There's soldiers everywhere. They're thinking about bombing. They got flamethrowers. There's bodies litter the street. There's kids playing hopscotch. Okay. There's the polyhedron. I'm not going to that. I'm going to the cathedral. I like the original design of the cathedral more. I'm gonna listen to her advice. Is this the doctor? You're in a good level of town, are you, General? Am I supposed to discuss this matter with the civilians? I'm not just any civilian, I'm a doctor. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemi Barak, surgeon. You got heartburn in the shower? Damn. See, give me a reason to call out the bombardment. You have one chance. I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce at scale, but the recipe has been developed. No, Barak. If you told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, it does convince me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. We only had 12 days. It's not enough time.
Better to die in a playground than a battleground.
I confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. Plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? Where to hide everything? Without you, you've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine? Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out! Now! I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you, over there. Seize this man and throw him out. Aglaya, listen to me.
We're all strong enough to.
You insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second. A first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Alright, let's roll. You are Artemi Barak, a surgeon. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's check key bindings really quick. So we got forward, jump, stealth is C, raise hands, reload, fists, firearm, melee, torch is 4? Okay, oh, lamp is F. That's weird. Default action, things, thoughts, knock, people, town, weapon, concentration, run, attack, block, previous, pick, lock, trade, give medicine, tinker, mark house. Oh, hello. Oh. Hi. Interesting way to travel around on train. I won't knock it. If it works, it works. How'd you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? I was hiding. That's one tiny compartment. Your bones must be aching. A coffin's the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though. So that vehicle is beyond your means for now, or free rider, huh? Just like you. No one sells tickets to ride this train. I saw something... Oh. I have stamina. Hello? Now, where did he go? What about my stuff? My stuff! Okay. I don't like the fact that there's all those creepy... Am I hallucinating? Am I going insane? Why is there a bull with massive balls? Why does the bull have massive balls? Like, what the fuck? Oh, you all have something to say. Okay. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to the one place you can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake, like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. What is that monster? Ahead or behind? Behind me. That is Bostroch, a creature of steppe legend from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? Medicine, what for? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours, too, once the beast leaves the tracks. I'll go on foot then. Someone's waiting for me. Okay. It just he took a fucking train. Fucking oh. That was a dream. What'd you get there? There's no crouch. Is there no crouch button? Raise hands, reload, stall thoughts, knock people down. No, there's no crouch. Interesting. Want to share secrets? You first. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in the town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal, but maybe this is only anxiety. Yeah, I can do this. Are you an insurance man? Not really. Your turn now. Be honest, and your fate will change. That's how it goes. What about my father? He's having me with a letter. A troublesome one. Something bad has happened. You want to play? I'm game. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate? You're a funny man. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you Death? No, my doctor. What's wrong with you? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please, bring it to me. All right, wait a bit. Oh. That's how I loot. A fingernail? Soap. Never know when you need soap. I'm gonna take some soap. Oh. Hi. Sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to barge in. You guys do your own freaky thing, okay? Need to find fresh water. I think we were water here. Alright, I got water for her. Oh. It's fine. Fine. Oh. more nightmares. Hello? Bad dream. Why'd you wake me up? Did I? Awake? Asleep? Doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside you. The same stuff as everyone else. Blood, intestines, and soul. Another dream. Let Mother Bodo caress your step, Korbun. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? No, I haven't. Do you have a good heart? Oh no, I'm afraid it's sick. We hear earth with our hearts. The heart is a pulse, so does earth. They sing in harmony. You hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, Tonga, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does earth say? It says a lot of things. A lot of time passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled, Katanga. Let us see if it's rotten. Like hell, I'm perfectly happy with my heart. The fight will show whose heart is keen. Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. I'll take a look. Your statement is low, attacks are weak. I can block. Not all attacks can be blocked. Which refresh when you block in combat. Okay. He spill his blood. Damn. Come on. Let us trade hearts, Kolbun. Let's become kin. What need do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's a people, Katonga. Mix your flesh with ours. All right. Let it be so. Okay, okay. Some weird stuff. We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh, yes. Can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. It feels like we're riding in circles. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you, too. I look away for 1 second, and this man transforms into a weird bird guy.
My dear son, Artemy.
Huh.
I write to you after so many years apart, in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Oh. Who's laughing? And why? Am I in another dream? Am I looting this for no reason? I don't like this. Let me play the game! There's another dream. So many dream sequences. After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Find places to save manually. Okay. So much intro. Break your horn. I don't have a horn. Well, don't break my horns, please. I like my horns. They look nicely. Oh. Don't stab me. Oh. Day 1, in which the Haruspex finds out his hometown has changed beyond recognition. Oh, hi.
The worst is yet to come.
You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. Hunchback? Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. Need to handle that bleeding, old man. They're covered in blood, your own blood. I know that. Here you go, a tourniquet. Used to be my leash, but it seems like you need it more. Thanks, you're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam, 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. I'll handle it. It's my sin to carry. I don't need a lecture. Oh man, you're gonna get in trouble. The 2 guys that got away are gonna stir up the whole town. Every dog has its day. They'll make you apologize for sure, on your back, in the dirt. Didn't have a choice. But you gotta be nicer, just hit him 3 times, max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you, jeez. I'll keep that in mind. How do I use... Oh, there we go. Used it. Carbon dioxide is dangerous and thus frowned on by locals. The owner most likely has died. Oh. Okay.
When the cat's away.
The one with the knife was Keurig, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts. This was an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? They were waiting for you. I think you were an accident. And who was the real target? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Good boy. Hello. Well, Barack, you're nearly dead. I got a few minutes left. I'd announce your demise. You know my name. I know everything. Part of the unfortunate job. You've got your whole journey laid out here. What sort of journey is it going to be? Not pretty, Barack. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times, and locals' fists are heavy. One of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too, and the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strained. Do you have any heart condition? None. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days and that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical, too. Wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Where would I get bandages? A drugstore, Brock. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're just finding this out now? But it's not just about the wounds. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out. What next? Next, you die anyway, because the whole town will soon have it out for you. It's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you've just done in. Great. Why do they hate me? My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works so you don't die before you make it home. Fair enough. Forewarned, forearmed. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of twire in the air. You know why you got attacked? No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. Should I feel bad for them? Say sorry. Maybe? Maybe you should. Your father would, a brilliant doctor, far better than us. I know. Indeed, old Isidore Barak is the exemplar of a true doctor, and a true human being, if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? I do. Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barak, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much time left. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, Barak. 12 or so days. Trust me. I'm a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. A picture of good health. Trust me. I'm the doctor here. Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? Do not go home, Barak. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends yet, do you not? Let me guess. Father is unhappy with me, isn't he? Unhappy? Far from it. Far as can be, but still do not go home. I beg of you, heed my words true. Avert your doom, Barak. Averting doom is not my style. The town is yours, Barak. May you find how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores. Learn vein and artery, nerve and blood cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me. Should I tell you more than I can? Shut your eyes and hide under your covers then, so no one can hurt you. Alright, here we are, and I don't remember what town this is. I was coming back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father. I should hurry home. Is that his home there now? It's been moved from, I mean, it's getting the same kind of area. Ah, so running does use, okay. Hi, Monokuma. Welcome back. I'm swapping to the newer version of Pathologic. Because Pathologic 3 is going to be The Bachelor, and that's coming out next year. The gut. No one cares about you. Hello. At last, a crowd now gathers around my act. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Too busy, but speaking of starvation, have you got any food on at all? I'd cut a man open for some dry old toast. So the good sir fancies a slice. Have one. Shan't last. In half hour's time, my act resumes. Come see. Death by starvation. Lads and lasses. It's okay, I'll just find another freak with toast. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see you as rummage through their paltry things. Not a bad idea, actually. I think your act may be delayed after all. So we're... It's 8 o'clock. Okay. I'm going home. So just straight down this way, and then on the right. What's going on here? But that's the nightmare I had. Can you imagine? Just before I woke up, I told him, be on your way then, Kayala. Kayal, I don't know how to say that. People don't kill people. What do you mean, old man? What are you doing here? What do you mean? We've never seen a dead person before, haven't you? Yes, I'm a doctor. Be on your way then, Kayala. Why poke your nose around? You be on your way, mutts. Each has 2 eyes and 2 ears. Most have 1 nose and 1 mouth. Riddle me this, if eyes and ears were switched, that would be what would be right? If noses and mouths were switched, what would be fixed? Nothing. Everything is fine the way it is. Would you look at that? What's going on there? That's where their bodies are taken. What bodies? Of today's victims. Accidental victims. What do you mean? The autumn is foul this year. People have gone mad. That's what I mean. I don't understand. Alright, well I think I have the basic layout of the... I mean, if I remember the original game... Hi. Hey, Nokan, be Kara. You're a good man, but buy my bowl. Why would I want a bowl? Not just any bowl, it brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Onente, it is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Caralda. I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. It's funny logic. Like you believe your own tall tale. The scary day will come if you have a bull or not. It's not his life, but yours. Take him for 200. It's a good bull. Be Kara. It'll be useful to you. Better your mind, Pathologically. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful to me. Go sell your bull to Big Vlad. He has a lot of money. I don't know why the bulls are anatomically correct, but they are. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. I'm no good at riddles. When your exhaustion peaks, soon death follows. But how can one escape such a sad fate? By getting some sleep. But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian. I think tragedian. Now unwelcome here in his hometown. Same here. Go home, Barack. Repose will do you good. But should you find another's caught, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks. And you too. In his letter, father wrote that he will... Okay. Someone important was murdered tonight. Home sweet home welcomed me with its knives honed. What does this mean? Either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary too. Find a place to hit the cot. Yeah. I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Ah! Hi, Shion. Hi, guys. How's it going? Do a quick shout out. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, Raiders. How Raiders? How you doing? How's Black Ops 6 going? How are you liking the game? Hi, Grand Shifu. Hi, Shion. Hi, Mirai. Hi, Future Pin. Thank you for the head pats. Future Pin. Shion's got wiped. Damn. That sucks. my save hasn't been wiped yet, but I haven't played yet because I'm on deleted my save. Ah, rip. R.I.P. You'll just have to go through it all again. Last command got angry. You ignored what? But yeah, Pathologic is going well. Last Command is a very fun, relaxing game. Shion stopped playing midway through. What's Last Command? Is that the last mission? Oh, yeah, I'm starting in Pathologic 2 because after they announced Pathologic 3, I've realized that they're going to be doing the Bachelor story, which is what I was doing in Pathologic 1. So I'm going to wait for that to come around. So I'm going to go through the Haruspec story in Pathologic 2. This is very convoluted. So I'm just playing. I'm playing the sequel because it's a retelling of the original game, but in a different, but with the second story, not the first story. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. You think we have anything in common, Odong? We're not human, we're different. You're a worm, true, but I am a human, all right. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh, if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts, less people here. Thanks, worm. Let Mother Bodo keep your footprints warm. Oh, I thought my game just crashed. Oh, that's why. What's going on? There, locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. What are you all waiting for? What happened? Spit it out. Old Barack is dead. Dead? Dead. No one knows how. Rumor has it he was murdered. A load of bull. He was like a father to all of us. Who would kill him? I don't buy it. Neither do I. The crowd's gone mad. Like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a Shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. What clay wench? A Shabnakadia. A thing of steppe legends. I don't recall what it is. Earth is living in the wake of great change, wrath, pain, fear, anxiety. All these grow in its belly until one day it disgorges a creature of clay and dead bones. It often looks like a woman. The longer it walks among us, the more it looks like a living person. You think a Shabnak killed my father? Well, maybe the killer was a Shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Obviously, they do now. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Saburov, he's only too happy to prey on these rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. Saburov, so he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power and the town's business all belongs to old Gimsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The Canes still have the power of fear, and Saburov, well, he's technically the leader of the three. But only technically. So now he's showing off his value. Tell me about it. Obviously it isn't murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who might be even remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Saburov. Though he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father, who's taken by Saburov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? I have friends in town. 3, at least. They'll help me. Do you think they still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. Well, maybe not all of them, but someone has to, right? And we got 2 girls in rags. What do you have to say, kid?
It feels like someone's pulling my strings.
Oh, you kind of bled. I fell down the stairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. I'm from here, but I've been away for a while. You do look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? It's none of your business. Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise. Nice meeting you. So it's locked. Saburov has my key. Laura Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least. Okay. So I have choices. Ruben is my father's student. Almost a brother to me. I should see him. He will help. Mysterious and kind of cool. Yeah, I like the aesthetic of Pathologic. It's very interesting. I guess I'll go this way. There's a entrance that way. So left and then go straight. I'll go meet Ruben. Hello? Oh, what's going on here? Everyone calm down now. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt with over here. No more blood. What is dealt with? The murderers. It wasn't them, and if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in check? Calm down. What did they do? Played vigilantes. Attacked people. I have no idea what got into them. Losing any semblance of humanity. Who screamed murder in the morning? Who rumor-mongered about the clay golem shaped like a woman? Who started murdering people with no due process? I don't know. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God, go. Calm down and be on your way. Nothing to do with any of this. So you're old Barack's son, and you are? A ferryman. What do you want? Got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon K's death. For self-defense, I had to draw a knife. Draw a knife, bad idea. Nothing is worse than cutting a body. You think if your father was allowed to, so are you. You are not him. Actually, I'm a surgeon too now. That's why I went away, to study. Nothing to do with it. I know, I'm a ferryman. Well, almost, actually. I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There's only one human being on that train. You. I suspected it was just a dream. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a quay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. Thank you. People think I spilled blood. Alright, ads are going on right now. I'll take a quick break. How are we doing tonight, by the way? I'm checking Discord really quick, sorry. Okay. Need the last of my peanut butter filled pretzels. How are we all doing? And I'm taking a break right now. What's some news that's been going on? Anxious, but breathing deep and keeping busy. You're probably working all night. Well, you can stay around and hang out with me all you want, Sahoni. The forever winter desert. I'll be going for a few hours at the very least. Oh, there's a Death Note game coming out. I didn't know that. That'll be interesting to play. About some fun mystery VNs you've been enjoying lately? Ah. And we're back from the ads. Let's keep going. A Shabnak deer always steals the form of a one. That's mere illusion. Broken the moment it starts to run. As we notice the legs, made of bone or clay, leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. You're chasing step demons, huh? Little seasonal lapse of sanity? You must be an outsider. If you'd lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable, you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I am a local. Why is everyone running? Looking for the entrance to this place right here. Oh. Hello. You're on the main menu. Hey, Caralda. I didn't do anything. Be Kara. You can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have there? I brought my bones here. Why? I want to explain to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bones, Basogan. Basofin. I'm gonna mess up all these words, by the way. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Well, people don't usually toy around with bull skulls. Father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. I'm looking for Reuben. I have a lockpick. 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 Hi.
God, what an idiot I was.
It's the Bachelor. Well, one thing is clear. You're a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Varrock. It's Artemy Varrock, right? Artemy Barak. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? 3. That's what I thought. And who the hell are you, buddy? Daniil Dunkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. Before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Too highly, clearly, since it brought me back to this wretched town. Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I remember seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considered himself old Barak's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... Managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically, but I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here. Well, Isidore is counting on your help. Is that true? It is. I've thought about that myself. Look, you have my condolences, Barak. But since you've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense. Need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Barak, how are things going to get tense? Today's tragedy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence, and my observations indicate that a very deadly visitor has come to this god-forsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, Bachelor whatever. Let me just sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet. Close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo adherbe. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Reuben myself. Oh, I sucked at this stupid language. I'll take that as an apology. Well, an out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that Stock considers me a patricide madness. I guess it's for the best I missed him. The fuck do you want? So what? Is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw some things at him, if you desire. But where's Dr. Reuben? We need a doctor. The obnoxious dandy is a doctor. A well-trained one, I suspect. A doctor, my ass. We tried talking to him already, and he just shoot us away. What? Has he forgotten the Hippocratic Oath? I should have given him a firm reminder. That's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left, you'll see it. Alright, I'll check it out. Okay. So I guess I'm going to go and try... I'm going to see about the street urchins, though, first. It's always good to get help from, you know, the urchins in these games. I'm snagging Bill on the side, sorry. The factory. Alright, need to make it all the way. I can run a little bit. I got water. What did I say, guy? Oh, my brothers in spirits, behold a man head higher than the sky. Behold a creature of well-earned pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk? Well, oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. Oh, friend, if only I could quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. You're literally next to a pub. The pub is closed, good sir, but even if it wasn't, what makes it open, really? One must ask oneself, and anyway, Stamerton the Curmudgeonly has introduced new rules, another sort of liquid flowing. A fiery one, a good one, but not one I need at the moment. Do you have water? Maybe I do. Well, there's your water. You could use one. Happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a place at Peaceful Town. Peaceful my ass. Happens that I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. Heroes them from the big world to be delivered by train. On Big Flad's behalf. That's alright, the master can take it. Who's this brave storekeeper? Forget it. Are you interested in the deal? How much for the revolver? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have this sort of money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. I suspect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now. The merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing or two about herbs. On the other side of this is somehow get to that building right there. Looks like right here. I like this so far, though. Aw. Thanks for the head pat, Scout. Ah. Wow. little good, little bad for a brat, eh? Look, see everyone, the doctor is here. Who's sick? You're too late, they died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? I've been asking myself that question all day. Thank you for the pet, Sahoni.
You need a partner, a buddy.
Yeah, good. The trial can begin. Go on. A question first. They say you're no son to old Barack. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It is said that you kill instead. Is that true? I am a Barack. I have no doubt. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? May have killed, yes. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barack wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? Only in self-defense. So murder can be right sometimes. Who are you planning on killing, boy? Not about me, but about us. My soul and a halves always hang together. Answer the question. Take your time if you need to. You may very well be choosing your fate. Fine, yes. Sometimes killing is acceptable. Good. We now know the kind of man you are. Here at the trial. You're free to go. You know me, huh? That was quick. To talk to you if I'm ever confused. What was this? Ah! Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready. Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for sharp objects? Lock-picking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open up 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles. Hi, Mao. I'm liking this one a little bit better. It's, I can click off the game and, and I'll have it break. Like locker locks. So you trade needles for knives. Strange. Oh, so you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. So it aren't to touch sharp objects. You have bullets, you have lockpicks, you have morphine, immunity boosters, and you have needles. Lose fear and pain, leaving you drowsy and numb. If I take this before sleep, I'll recuperate better. All right. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See? Avoiding, yeah. You get spanked for having sharp objects in your possession. It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Why are you doing this? Sorry it's so stale, and drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon. But the water is fresh from a ravine. No, wait, keep this. Especially you don't have much to give. But you're a guest. Take it, or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. If I start taking food from half-starved urchins, I'll be the one with bad luck. Forget it.
Cats.
You have shoes. You take marbles. Damn, just short. I can't even get the gloves.
Know the fact of the matter. Ignore when a fool comes to chatter. Every dog has its day.
What? You have your revenge and so do we. We now know how to deal with Leica, and that verdict can't be appealed. All you and I have in common now is that today will end soon. Go. Thanks for your help. What was I could do anyway? Leica poisoned our friends, who were weak and defenseless. It's an open and shut case. This is absurd. We're a soul into halves. We're a soul into halves. To us, they were not mere dogs, but friends. We prefer them to people. Agreed, so why do you care? Listen, kids, I'll handle this. Where did that come from? He's our problem, not yours. You've done your part, we'll do the rest. You'll put him on guard. I, however, can get the drop on him. Perhaps you could, and then what? If he's as bad as you say, I'll drag him over here. You know what? Give him this leash. He'll understand what it means. Will you do this for us? Sure. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the Gumstone. Where's that? The Gumstone! Step word from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all this? Or do you step folk have different names for everything? Nah, yeah. The steppe people call it hulu. Hatred. See you around, pups. Alright, I'll save again. Yeah, you missed it. There was a kid in a furry in one of those dog masks, and he gave me his leash to use as a tourniquet because at the beginning of the game I got stabbed. I can't believe you missed that, Scout. Ah. Another save point. I see you have your Gimp and your Lady of the Night.
Wisdom's good to possess.
Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled. Whatever palace he ran off for. I left for school. Climbing the ladder, eh? If only. A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Looking for you, I could store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask like that? Cub, your old man got killed this night. You haven't heard? I have. What's the plan then? Revenge, or something with a little more finesse? I'll find out who's behind this, then we'll see. Just stay away from Saburov. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. They'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know you're thick-skulled too. You charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away, you hear me? How you finished? Calm down.
What must be, will be.
You're under the old crowd, Stock Reuben, Lara. I've been to Reuben's, he's not home. Gotta say it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stock's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Isn't souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A steppe golem, some think, but others, they're after your hide, friend. All this going on, naturally, my men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. They need a sawbones bad. Your old man's gone, and his star student, Stock, won't take the job, so... Your people took your men for me? Each and every one of them? Hell if I know. Can't make heads or tails of them now. If you squint, piecework does kind of resemble you, a sturdy man. Perhaps you did take a few hits to the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that? Good look at piecework. Where is he? Not here. Shiner dropped by, said they're waiting for death in the hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. Don't have any on me. Tools! Got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouses, the well springs of goods, including illegal ones. There, take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although, maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. Knock it off. Well, not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area. Wonderful. You find anything in his belly he doesn't need? Don't toss it. Bring it to me. It might be useful. What, like a memento? You're still a weird one. Bred in the bone, I suppose. Oh. A rusty scalpel? I don't like that. Need to find the people who still remember me. Okay, I need to go to Lara next. Oh, Greaseboard, I promise to take a look at this wounded belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. 3 poisoned patients are in a warehouse. The soul and a halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs. But I don't want them to do something that they'll regret for the rest of their lives. Well, I've got that. Hunger is going up. There's no trees around, yet chestnuts are pervasive. Truly a town of mysteries. Okay. Got a fingernail, I've got some matches, I got a pocket watch to sell, a leash. Need food though. Those old halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives. Alright, let's go resolve the urchin issue. Nightjar. She must be offended or shamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. You checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnak, and so she's free to go. Yes, she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death, they refuse to cut a body, and are ashamed of strange things. And who are you? We are the Sabarov's people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Olgemskis, the Kanes, of course, and obviously the Sabarovs. The latter being us. Who might you be, good sir? Not the person you're looking for. Alright, there's 3 water. And go out and follow the train tracks. Go out here on the right, and I'll get right to the guy. How you doing tonight, by the way, Scout? The guy's out here somewhere? What are you doing all the way out here? Hello? I don't see anyone. A little better. Aw. Glad you're feeling better, pup. Oh, thanks for the pets. I just wasted some time doing that.
Come here. Get back here.
Come on. They attacked first. Oh. Almost died. Who will know? I broke the thing, I think. I don't know. Oh, I can just... Okay. I can get the brain, heart... Okay, I'm not going to worry about that now. Like, buy groceries, or will they kick me out as I walk in? Trust too low to trade. The thirst keeps driving me down toward my death. Don't be foolish. I'm the one dying of thirst. Okay, this is just another bullet, morphine, immunity boosters. Give me like bandages or something, please. Nothing useful. Please. Trust too low. Please. Can't talk to you.
Who's this?
I just need someone to heal, please. I just need to get to Lara. No one wants to trade. Yo, kid, do you have bandages? You have soap and an apple. There's a theater. I'm assuming. There's no throughway. What's this? Pharmacy. Please let me be able to trade. No! I'm dying. There's a sprint button in this game too, by the way. You won't trade. An absolute game changer. I should have ran away from those guys. Kid, do you have bandages or something? No, a fingernail. I can't take you out, man, please. Did he stop? Yeah, I think he stopped. Woof. He saw me chugging water. I was running. Hi, Beanie Baby. This is I swapped to this second one because I saw the announcement for 3, and that it's going to be a recreation of the Bachelor story, which is what I was doing in 1. So I figured I might as well go and do Haru specs on 2, and wait for this 3rd one. And so far, I like the improvements that they made. Those is still very brutal. Ah! Enough has changed between games. It's a different story. Fair.
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Less. It's been... How long has it been? 7 years? Less. It's been 5 years since I left. It feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everyone does. Trust me. I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now. Siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours, killed this morning. Mine, this past spring. After the battle at the forge, many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry. I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then. Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? My father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago now. A disturbing letter where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. What will you do now? I'll find the killer, of course. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough. I'm on my last legs. Can I loot this without her yelling at me? Nothing in here anyway. Is that your father? I'm assuming that's your father.
No. This town can't give birth to a murderer.
No, you can give birth to something else, lady. Nice. Yeah. How am I doing on food? I'm doing alright. You probably have some toast. Not as happy to see me as I hope. I still can stay at her place. The Gorgon water is polluted. To quench thirst, I'll have to search for water barrels and fountains. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go look at the guy. Over there. So, okay. Yeah. You don't want to chase me. You don't want to chase me, buddy. Please. Please. Stop. Thank you. Why are the ruins like this, anyway? You a man that wants to kill me? No. Don't have the hat on.
Look, that's him.
do you have, kid? Don't have anything I want to buy. How about you? No. I need to take a right. What's this place?
Who's this?
No one. I'm hated everywhere, gosh. Nobody likes me. You are? Mind your own business. I go over there. Piecework, I take it. Alright, you're one of our lot then. Independent. Got water? No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol. Or powders. Anything. Gotta kill the pain first. I have no idea how to perform an operation. But you got something to cut with? That damn thing's stuck deep. Try to get it out with a knife. Doesn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels? I see you're experts at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? No! We were doing God's work. Who did away with old Barak? A Shabnak, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. And all the steppe trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took our shivs, 10 of them on 2. You slaughtered a living woman? We avenged Barak. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor he sent us. Hey, bandage for me. Alright, cutting open that stomach. No. There we go. Heart. Brain. Breathing now. All normal. What is this? Splinter? They're not from around here. This is a local tradition. We don't keep knives. They might call it cutlery, but it sure ain't for cutting. Godless beasts who fear neither life nor death make these disposables. You jab once, then it breaks. All about observing the custom. About not cutting bodies at all. Alright. Got shoes. Anything else in here I can loot? A lot more lootables in this game. But you also have an actual inventory now. Hi. Look around, Brock, at this abandoned house. What about it? Have you secured all you need to survive? I've got nothing I need. Neither food, nor water, nor clothes. So you say I should burgle this place? Quite so, a doctor, not a burglar. What am I doing? Exhaustion's pretty high. Herbal infusions. Drink to reveal places and events hidden from naked eyes. Ooh. I need to use the bandage right away. Assorted pills of unknown origin. Alright. Interesting. Interesting lockpick mechanic. Got plenty of money. I think I got it on lock. Get it? Ah, what was that for, Scout? We got something that covers the face. Alright, looting away. Hey, needle. Nice. Good loot. Is being the peanut gallery. Sure. Ah, no good luck there. How's the lockpick looking? Maybe I can get... I need to bring it in for... Before I use it all, I'm going to bring it over to... What's his face?
Hey, stop.
Ah! What was that for? No. No. I just healed. Please. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Okay. He stopped? He has not stopped. Now he stopped. Hey kid, you got anything for me? No. Alright, what do you have to say? Is your money, sir? I have no use for money. You think so? Okay. Ah! Well, damn. Ow. That's not very cool, guys. Or scream, the poor thing. Must have hurt terribly. Could she have been in person? Clay doesn't scream. What have you done? It wasn't us. She was already burning when we came here. We tried to save her, but failed. I saw your valiant attempts. R.I.P. to the random girl. Yeah, just a little. What? finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Barack. Will you have me now? Who are you? Don't you remember me, Khaldun? Well, I remember you and I remember your words. So, will you have me now? You're an herb bride. We can't have a relationship. Your hands are so heavy. Shh. Don't touch me yet. Or else the dress will tear, and that's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? But what do you really want? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am. Second a day, or there'll be trouble. Don't worry. Wonder. Damn, look at that! Tetris Master. Alright, well we're back at where Stock Lubin is. They didn't disappear. I don't want to fight. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for walking away. Alright, getting back to, back to him. Give the shiv over. I have coffee. Should keep me up a little bit longer. Maybe you guys want to trade? Do you trade? You guys just talk.
Fool's tongue is long enough to hang them.
Let's rest on the mountain. How's Piecework? Assume he kicked the bucket. Past Piecework back together. Cub, my friend, you didn't mess around in school, huh? And to hell with Stock. Let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live. Live and breathe and thieve and leave. What did you find inside Piecework? Just curious. This, your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people. For you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashioned those little barbs from. I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. You rated just in time for ads to start. I'm sorry. Ads are starting soon. But hi, welcome Raiders. Hi. I'm Argus. Hi. You came in at an awkward time. Yes, everyone go follow Cryo. He's adorable. He's an adorable little cat. But no, it's fine. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Cryo? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Argus. Yeah, there's the ads. I'll wait right here. I won't move. I'll take a sippy of water. I'm gonna munch on some snacks really quick. Since we're an ad break. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on ads. So I can talk to the people that just came in. Ah, 10 seconds until ads are done. All right. Welcome back. Ads should be done now. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry you got hit with the ads as soon as you got in. Ads are automated, so. Yeah, Christmas ad. No! Welcome back, Cryo. How is the adorable little kitty doing today? Ads are automated on my channel. They happen every hour. Renovation in Minecraft with a friend. Built a house together a while ago, but didn't get to the interior, so you made progress. Nice. Sounds fun. I know we should play Minecraft together sometime. I've been swamped. I've been swamped. I have a move coming up here soon within the next month, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah. How are you doing, Cryo? It's been a minute. Cutie. And Sparking Zero. Yeah. I'd be down. You've been good? That's good. I'm glad to hear. Also, hi, Raiders. I know you got hit with ads as soon as you joined, so I'm Argus, the Prince of Pride. I'm playing Pathologic 2 right now, in preparation for Pathologic 3 that's coming out next year. Which, you know, next year is happening in less than a month. Or a little over a month, I should say. But yeah, this is a game where I'm a surgeon that comes back into town and that people think I killed an important person in the town and I'm trying to survive. Highlight. And now he's saying, well, that's people for you. I'd been wondering that our kind townsfolk fashioned those little barbs into. I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. Running lore? Noise. If you find more ships, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. I know. I've been offered a good deal. Damn. $1,000 for that? I don't think I'm going to get shotgun ammo anytime soon. How much money do I have? I have 600. I don't trust this guy with his vertical helm. Do what, Light? Cameron Monaghan. It's what he looked like in the original game, kinda. I don't want that equipped. Also, I should save. Alright, let's get to the ferryman. Do I have a fingernail in my inventory? I do. A fingernail. It's a coin. That right there. That's a fingernail. A beetle. The thirst is going up, so might as well drink. There we go. Is this an abandoned house, or do people live here? This looks very abandoned. Oh, never mind, it's a store. I'm not hungry. That pemmican. Mixture of meat, fruit, and fat. Extremely filling, only slightly revolting. I need a pharmacy. I need a pharmacy that will sell to me, because right now... right now no one wants to sell stuff to me because they all think I killed my father. What is that for? Need that bandage. I want to die. Also, I need to move chat again. Because the things have moved. I think this place hates me if I walk into here, right? You're hated here. Yeah. I need to go. I need to use the ferry and get to Lara's and then pass the fuck out for today, I guess. My... Well, this is a different story than The Bachelor. The Bachelor, you know, you're a well-renowned, very important doctor. Why? I see. Oh, I could have gotten closer. Oh well. Oh, that's not a man, that's a worm. That's a worm. A donoch. Or something like that. D-O-N-O-G-H, something like that. But I believe worm works just as well. They're not human. Damn it. I need somewhere to offload all this shit that I have. Is that a hat? No. That's a hat. Oh, thank you for the pets, Mao. There's some kids there. Maybe I can trade, get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory for something useful. Morphine? I have plenty of morphine. I have 3 morphine. I have enough for 3 nights. Oh well, I'll take it. No, the child has morphine. The child is giving me morphine. The child just has morphine walking around in their pocket. Why shouldn't they? They have bullets too, you know. I'm digging around in the trash, trying to find something, anything. Shit. Don't punch me, sir. Sir. I'm but a surgeon, sir. Run, boy, run! He'll give up here soon. I hope. There we go, he's giving up. Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? No, I haven't heard anything. The train is already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon. Long time, actually. Alright. I'm slowly building up my trust by giving kids hooks, springs. Can't go that way. That guy's gonna try and kill me. I don't think I have anything else. There's all my lockpicks. A scalpel in here. Empty and full ones. Morphine. My bloody rags are useless. So, where is that guy then? I might just have to drop that quest. Hi, Shion. Where do I stay? Oh. Oh, yay, a dream. I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer on the station so that we lay in ambush. The train man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. Just to me, the killer would be getting on, not off. Take it as a lesson, fool. This world is not for the likes of you. My name is Jacob Stirk. Worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife, no less. Kane? Don't you mean Barack? Alright, have a good night, Cryo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Mwah, mwah. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand. That's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. Name's just a name. Got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. And like that, it must have been a tough life. It'll be better now. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. Suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If I could only fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate, he asked us. Once more? So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember, and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immutable. I'll still try. I don't have anything on him. See? You're a man of fate, Barack. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate? Have you heard the story of Oedipus? Yeah, I've read about him.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn out, threadbare.
Wake up, cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in, or someone even worse. You remembered our old friendship. Something's filming around, I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? I'll look around, just stay calm. Hi.
Is a hand a hand? Or is it just the fingers? Or the prints themselves?
You want to go get a soda? Why do you want a soda? Got any idea where she keeps bread? Who are you? A close friend or bitter enemy? Your choice, really. So, friends? What do you want? Do you believe in divination, Barack? No, I don't. Well, that makes things harder, because you're going to do something awful, and I could have saved you the disgrace. Because you'd rather stay gloomy, self-centered, and bullheaded. Am I right? I'm going to disgrace myself? You'll spill a ton of blood, Barack. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood, family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. So a bite of toast and you'll wave your hand and fix everything. Or do you take coin? You require to be double penetrated? Okay. I'm sure I can get Scout in to help. Listen to me. You need to leave town now. If you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. What are you going to do? Whatever it takes. It's all going to hell, and soon we're halfway there now. Just stay still. Trust me, will you? I'm your sister, your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Barack. The future is open to me. Prove it. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my word. Whenever you want me to do, whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. Listen up, because I'll only say this once. If I ever catch you here again, I might get angry, and if you cross me, okay, not buying it. I think you should get going. The Mr. House is getting anxious.
Why are you looking at
I
me
told you?
like that? I
At the
don't
stranger's
get it.
aim. What is your doing? No, yours. You don't know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. Oh, it was prophetic, no doubt about that. I'm a step man. We believe in fate. It's just an urchin trying to find bread, lady.
My heart beats uneven.
Some beggar. I think broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later. Provide some care if needed. You could use that. What time is it? It's 5. It's 5. One. Stand still, Yargachin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning? I do. Come closer, stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Botto, is in pain. Sobolon. Hi, Cocoa Bun. Welcome in. How you doing? Reveal her vein and she will reward you. Embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. Alright, I'm standing still. What was that? Yargachin. He who knows how to dissect people can dissect earth. Sayin tada emshen. Now partake of my blood. Let my blood feed the earth. What for? It's not TOS breaking. Calm down. Everyone knows how it works. You quench Earth's thirst with blood. You reap its harvest. Try it. Namabasan, bye. What did that do? Watch the herbs grow. Listen to them sing. Come back tomorrow. Feed her more blood. Reap more herbs. Generosity bears generosity, hun. Interesting. So if I hear that buzzing, there's herbs around. Okay. Got it. Oh, how you doing, Coco? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? How are you doing on this Monday? It's nice to see you. Just had some dinner. What'd you have for? What'd you get? What'd you have for dinner? Anything tasty today? Mapo tofu? Ooh. Yummy. I had pizza today. That's all I've had. Hey, they're trading with me now. Needles? And a cloak. $100 for a cloak. Actually, I don't need the needles that much. Just give me one. Give me the cloak. $50, $90. Rid of that for now. Chalk, a piece of chalk used to draw lines. Okay, I don't know what I need to chalk for anytime soon, but the game did not like that place at all. I've got a cloak, rough cloth that can be used as a protective cover if I'm ever that desperate. You have something to say, buddy? Nightjar. Seems the Barak prophecy is true, huh? Each Barak will spill a river of blood, or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies, so it goes. So much death. I mean, Isidore? Of course. He may not have spilled it himself, but it's all happening because of him. Just as the prophecy foretold. Bullshit. Old wives' tales. Use a fingernail to travel, but I'm gonna save it. What is this? Used to make tinctures. Herbs are the words of earth. Okay. Knock and I can enter? Interesting. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. You know who started the rumor? You could never figure that out now. You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Wrong, sister. Can't possibly know who I am. Poor thing, we still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. I do. Likewise. Tata brought kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten? I'm like a kitten myself. There's enough cats in my life. Oh. I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. I'm neither thief nor murderer, pal. You do well to remember that. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Objects? Would you like to trade for your coat for a match, then? I would say that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? A clear conscience is important, but even if I have sinned, it's not contagious. Just mind your own soul, pal. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life, only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Fair enough. You just have metal scrap? I like breathing. Okay. Talking with people long or I'll scream. Why? Can't do anything in this place. I have to restart the game. Graphics. I don't think that's changing graphics on the fly, so I think I have to restart the game if I want to do that. I'm gonna do that really quick. Oh, that's the wrong place. Like graphics really matter because I know I was playing Pathologic 1. That was like an early 2000 game. All right. Game saved. Okay. All right, graphics. Quality good. I'm going to restart the game really quick. Ugh. Are we liking this version of Pathologic so far? Like it a lot more? I'm hyped to see how Pathologic 3 turns out. Hold on. Because I think Pathologic 3 is going to be the more interesting story. Because that's the doctor, that's the bachelor. And the bachelor, you get to do a lot more like administrative stuff. You're deciding fates. You're deciding decrees. So you can shape the story a lot more with the bachelor. I don't know if that even helped. I'm liking it a lot more. But I'm also liking it because there's a little bit more like quality of life stuff in it. Like there's a sprint button. I'm hated here. Alright. I see those guys in the hats. I have to hide from them. What's this place? This house looks interesting. You can't even talk to him though. Alright. I don't have anything to trade for you, kid. I will spill a river of blood. If you hear the earth grumble, find the source. Stand still. She will show her roots to the patient. Hear the roots of the blood. She rewards the generous. Okay. My exhaustion's almost out, though. I'm gonna have to take a big sleep. I'm gonna have to abandon that quest for the kids, unfortunately. I'm not gonna find that man and leash him as much as I'd like to. At least here no one cares about me. I like this place. I don't have the time. I'm nearly exhausted. You can see in the top left there, right there, that I'm about to fucking, you know, I'm about to pass out. The exhaustion goes up, I die. Don't die. All right. Gotta sleep all the way through. Oh. Hi, little rat guy. You're cute. Rat prophet. You're quite the sleeper, human. I shouldn't have gone to bed at all. Exactly. You'll sleep your whole life away if you're not careful. In time and tide tarry no man, remember? In quality proverb. Life is a dream. While you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you this very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be surprised if you wake up and find every train has left the station. I'm not easily shaken, little critter. See, here I am, talking to you like all this is normal. Can I get a fucking...
Loving thy neighbor is a gift.
I can't sleep. Someone's here from Old Gimsky. I want to talk to you. Don't worry, there's no danger. Wonder how I found out I was here. Look at that. No sleep. Hold on. I'm gonna shove down this fish down my throat. Master says you're doing well, he said. With each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer, he said. Tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump. We all imagine this town, boy. Don't you know? We all have but one true master since the factory was built. Perhaps old Gimsky wants me in his service as well. Perhaps he does. Won't be easy for him. If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. True, if Big Vlad calls, you come. What time even is it? It's fucking 8 o'clock. It's still day one. The town hall is no longer looking for me. Yeah. I don't really have anything for you. Actually, what do you have to trade? Morphine and bullets? Actually, where is it? In the middle. There's a... I could use a fingernail right now and get to there faster. No dawdling, he said. So I'm not gonna dawdle, I guess. So it's 8 o'clock and it... Yeah, must be summer, right? 8 o'clock and the sun's still out. It looks more like autumn, though. Wow. 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 If you have bandages and tourniquets, cool. Wow. Wow. Alright, town hall's right here. Locking in. Hi, Vlad.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white. No. Just the wind.
Okay, whatever you say, Vlad. That familiar old face. You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent man. He had a real spine. Boost Vlad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It was. I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy, a murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? That would be useful. Can you really? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise. The abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. You don't own me, boss. Boss? It's probably boss. At least, take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidor's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take the rest. Take a rest. You've suffered so much. The rest of the town will have a rest for you. We'll have a rest from you. Thank you, boss. I'll sleep when I'm dead. More people. Anything interesting in here? 300 money. Glad they take that. Alright, pharmacy. How's my health looking? Health is looking fine. Immunity. Exhaustion still the big thing. Now I no longer have food. I'm gonna try and go over here again. Wait, is that kid that I talked to the same one? Is that who they're talking about? Maybe that's the kid. Maybe that's why it's showing an area and not the exact location. The kid that I talked to in the beginning, is he still there? I can't tell. I can't see. Looks like he's moved on. It got dark quick. Might be over here then. Hello? I'm looking for someone. I can't fucking see. There's no one here. Hmm. Do I tell the kids that I can't find this person? I think I'll go back to the kids and talk to them and see if they have like something to tell me, but I can't find what the person they're looking for because it shows me here. There's nothing here. There's no one. Hmm. Need to take a sippy. Should I try and get the revolver? I'll take a sippy IRL. Sippy got. Used to be a temple, now a giant slaughterhouse? Weird. Black Ops 6 and save is back? Weird. Makes sense though, it's fucking Activision. Locked. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the kids. Be all, I can't find this guy that you want me to find. Never mind. traded for some needles, I guess. Don't have any more fingernails, do I? No. All right. Out of food too. I said stand still when I hear that noise. Ah. I don't have any blood. The booba woman told me I need to pour blood all over the things. All over the roots. Is that? Oh yeah, that's the place where we witnessed someone getting burned alive, you know? As one does when they're walking around. How fares your kind? Poorly. How come? Sounds tempting. You don't got anything interesting. Thank you for the twine, though. The charm averts bad fortune. Not up to me, but some people value it. Okay. Want the bowl? I bought a bowl. It'll talk to me on my darkest day. Supposedly. Alright. Oh. I don't know why the bodies get dumped here. Well, since I'm right here... Can't go in that door. Do I finally get full amount of sleep? Holy shit. Have been irrevocably missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. New pantomime is being rehearsed. Death toll over the past 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over and night falls.
I'm gonna starve to death. No!
Something will be irretrievably lost.
Sorry, Mr. Voiceover. I don't care right now. What? Alright, examine that. The theater, yeah, thank you for telling me now. I need food. I need food now! Alright, canned food. Egg. And cask. Sell the twirine to you. You don't care about the herbs. I'll sell some of the morphine. And the charm. Actually, no. Ugh. Alright. We're back to normal. Go to the theater, I suppose. There's a mime performance going on. What do you have to trade? Just same thing as usual? The more I talk to people, the more trust I get in that area. I might as well talk to people as I'm walking by. I wonder if there's any abandoned buildings, though. Alright, ads are about to start up. I'll pause the game when the ads start, and then I won't continue until the ads are over, just so everyone knows. You're not going to miss anything. So when ads start, they start, and I'll pause. There they go. Ugh. They actually released a Pathologic 3 trailer. We can watch this while we wait. There we go. Good enough.
There are 44 counts in the indictment. Here is what happened as a result of your actions.
Occurred yesterday.
Is that so? Show me how it really was then.
It's the same developers too. Any cool trailers that came out? Ooh, what's the 2.0 map?
Hello everyone, I'm Jonathan and I'm thrilled to announce that I'm back on the Risk of Rain team as our community manager. I'd love to take some more time with a reintroduction, but we have some huge news to get to, so let's jump right in.
5 minutes is too long. There's the Death Note game. This looked interesting.
Welcome to Death Note, Killer Within, an online social deduction game of
online
truth and deception. The key to this game is the Death Note. The human whose name is written in this note shall die. A maximum of 10 players will be split into 2 teams. Team Kira, who possesses the Death Note, and Team L, who will try to reveal Kira's identity and stop Kira from using it. In Team Kira, there's Kira and a Kira follower. These two work together in secret to steal IDs from other players and eliminate them by using the Death Note. In Team L, there's L and the investigators. These players cooperate with each other and aim to reveal Kira's identity by sharing information.
This isn't as cool as I thought it would be.
The game progresses through a cycle of action phase in which each team completes their respective tasks, and a meeting phase where players come together to discuss and attempt to arrest Kira based on evidence gathered in the action phase. Why don't we take a closer look into this battle of light and dark?
And Among Us.
You hold the Death Note and are the only one who can judge players. However, in order to judge a player, you need an ID card with the player's real name. You can obtain this by approaching the target, but don't act too suspicious. Judge investigators and NPCs without getting caught. If you can judge L, who is hiding amongst the investigators, you win instantly. As Kira follower,
but
your job is
you have those really good
Kira.
3D
You can
models.
also communicate secretly with Kira via transceiver. Additionally, the Death Note can be transferred between Kira and Kira follower. Make the transfer at the right time to deceive the other players.
Why are you using these silly little... Like, look, you have these really cool 3D models of L and Light. Why don't you...
Some tasks entail...
Okay, I'm immediately disappointed with that. All right, the ads are over. We're gonna go back to the game.
Please welcome the actor Artemi Burach. Let
Burach.
us examine him. The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl?
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
Okay.
I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death. Hunter's trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Barach, or sinister Katerina if you don't play their pass? No one grasped their character. This time it will be different. All the characters in the other game looked, in Path 1 looked insane too, so what do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside of the streets. Actors will play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched. Such is my method. Conversations like this make my head hurt. The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world of the stage, their world view. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually, uncover the method step by step. Else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Not an actor. From what I can tell, I'm one of the people your actors will play. Person directly involved in the events. Well, I did the thing. I can drink to Father's memory and the broken heart. Interesting. Let's get to the broken heart then. So we go. The dead item shop is open. Oh, let's go check out the dead item shop then. Take a left around this rock. Another place for blood. Meow. I'm assuming there's gonna be. Yeah, okay. Ears perked for what, Scout? I don't even know what I said. No. Of course your ears would perk for that, pup. So what do you sell? Sure, so you're a merchant? I dabble in buying and selling, so you're a rag and bone man. You're being out at night. Have no fear, only insomnia. You have silk, twine, the ring. Hey, will you trade in some organs? Yeah, you will. I don't know what this is for. Ding a ding, hear the ring ring. Okay. Will you buy broken ampules? Okay. I have blood, so I can use it on the thing now. Use it on the roots. Itchy nose. I hear the cat. Is he up there? Interesting. I got all this. Why? I don't know yet. I got a ring. It probably sells for a fair bit. Hi. What do I got? The high and the mighty. Okay. All right. Guess our guy wants to drink, so we go to the pub. Ba 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 ba. Boom. No, I can't really see shit either, by the way, just so you know. I think you guys can see better than me, though. Because I have a... It's always slightly brighter on OBS. I could pull out my thing, my I forget, my lamp, but I only have one match left, so I need to use it when it's good. I'm trying to find abandoned houses. Not seeing any. Alright, here's the pub. Well, hi.
How's my brother? Any news from him?
Andre Stamerton. Ha! What a face. A loser's face. There's everything. The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. That's impossible. Stabbings don't happen here. I mean, I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people... Wow. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I love this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon. It's part of my job. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man, too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. There's people with knives. Are they still trying to avenge Barach? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. That's fair, only a butcher has the right to cut flesh.
What is a living heart? Why is everyone talking about it?
There's Peter. There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. There's wickedness in my eyes. Everyone says twirine heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision, no, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? Just drink and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar. Perhaps from across the Gorkin, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent twirine. There's no such thing as bad twirine. I can afford this kind of joy. So what do you do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am that rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. I'm Artemi Barach. Let's drink to my father's memory, a good man. Drink, Barach. Drink your twirine. Listen to the world. Listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing of the sky. Listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you, or whispering about you right now. It's been proven to work. I'll check. Shows hidden places and conversations on the map.
The map. Man's nerves can only take so.
The town is calling to me. Right behind the out of Lavis, huh? Do you buy Twire? Desert and Twire and Ashen Swish, Swivery, and White Whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. Time, huh? So, okay, I see. They buy all this stuff. Actually buy it at a decent price. Do you... Can I talk to you? No. Do I sell the stuff I have now, or do I hold and wait? And see what I can do with it later. Alright, need to make it back to the fucking theater. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This is a little bit more tedious than a night with a twink, let me tell you. Is this a dead end? God damn it. Okay. I need to make it back to the theater and then find out whatever that little swirly icon's for. I was just at the theater too. Go straight, then right, yeah. I'll learn this town eventually, though. Which the Haruspex' roots are unearthed. Oh, does that delete the thing? Bother with the issues of children. I'm done with everything important for today. I'm free to rest until tomorrow. Explore town at night. Its face has changed. No one would condemn me for killing bandits at night. I might even be rewarded. Yeah, I didn't do the thing for children because I couldn't find the guy. All right, Vlad. You got something for me?
A sound steward.
Need to see his body. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. These days, in the new cemetery, there is no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past, so we're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? Yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? You need to find the murderer first. That's your job. What the hell do you mean? Cain is eager to condemn someone, Saburov, to execute. However, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. I'll be on my way. Father's funeral starts at dawn, and I doubt it will take all day. Hear the earth grumble, find the source, stand still, she will... Okay. Been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. Does Luke come back? No. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:40. Wow. Alright, let's take a quick sip. Right behind? Okay. What is it? Hold on. Do I have it? Yeah, like, oh. Uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? What for? We need it. That's hard work. What would be our reward? Burial gift. Everyone gets to take something away from a funeral. That's what we're holding it. You burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? Just the eighth. The eighth what? Well, the previous 7 are already pushing the daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them, because the holes were shallow. Yeah, I guess the shallow ones are allowed. Alright, I'll dig you a hole. This is the starting thing from the first game. They buried a doll for some reason. Ah, it's the bird people are behind. But I still don't know what's going on. This is a trip. Weird. Oh, going to my father's funeral after I get some food in me, because I'm gonna starve otherwise. Where's this go? Oh, hello. Capella? Are you old Gimski's daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes. Really? How do you figure it out so fast? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things, sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. You haven't mastered the art of sight? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer Father put papers into years ago. A powerful gift if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me. Not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her it could be fickle. I only see rarely, but I don't control it all. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina Kana, Katerina Saburova, perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. Astonish me, then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? What was that for, Monokuma? Huh? Despair isn't here yet. I know despair is around the corner, but despair is not here yet in this game. Of course not. I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts as though spring melt, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemi Baruch. I thought this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? For asking me, I have no idea. Nothing to loot? Aw. Oh, hi.
I keep forgetting the simplest things these
Yulia. I'm gonna try. Yulia. And you are Artemi Barach, a doctor. I can help you. You have incredible eyes. Who are you? The Canes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's routes planned. They believed the routes of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found that challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. A bit? The Canes are completely off their rocker. Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Kings are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in... Well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise. But as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Such attempts do not bode well. Need to get food soon. Yeah, 90% of this game is poetry, by the way, Monokuma. Which is why I put on a hoity-toity voice for some of the people, because they talk in a very certain way. Where's groceries? Groceries are there. Okay. Wait. No, I don't hear the thing. I don't hear the rumbling. The earth is not speaking to me here. Oh well. I hear herbs. Got more herbs. And grocery stores are so far apart. It's like I'm back in real life. What do you have to say? Where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow? I plan to go on with my life. What say the townsfolk? The townsfolk? They're so alike a lot, aren't they? They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock. No use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. Why should I care? The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Barach? Communication. See how it means finding a common ground? I mean, yesterday, my ears are still ringing. They all know something of your tale, Barach, and from each one a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go, others will say why you must go, and some will warn of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it. I'm the one who knows nothing. That is because you are alone, Barach. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barach. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots, the town's own young, indeed already know who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one, any child. But what should I say? What should I do exactly? Where should I go next? Talk to the crowd, Barach, to faceless folk. All so alike in their great numbers, hear them, the buzzing swarm, the squawking flock, the scent. The trail you seek is there in what they say, for life is what they talk about. And see, Barach, a doctor's path is to about life. They talk about so many things. The fat Vlads and the old Gimps's got you in their pocket. Tell me, then, the hell's going on at this factory? Old Gimpsy, you think I belong to him? Did I hear you right? He said you're his protege, that no one touch you. Means he has plans. I see. I'll have to take care of that then. Yeah, it's the Russian devs. You're in Russian, like, novel territory. Hold on. Need to go to the grocery store first. Ooh, this one didn't load really well. Okay, I need to trade. Food. Yeah, you guys don't buy the herbs, but the place does. All right. What's going on here? Saburov sure seems ready to take up the reins of power. It's about time, if you ask me. Why is that? Because you can't trust people, that's why. The rule of the three families was about trust in each other and in the townsfolk. The damn nobles trusted people to govern themselves. And the people, they are unruly beasts. They don't respond to kindness, only strength. In my experience, people respond better to kindness. Our rulers were kind and lenient. Where did it get us? Yesterday blood flowed like water, and a woman was burned to death at the bone stake lot. Trust. Pah! Leniency leads to corruption. What we need is someone who can keep the rabble in check. No point in arguing with you lot. They won't accept you either, Kiala. Don't they accept people from kin? It's not because you're Katang, but Saburov thinks we're Boss Vlad's people. They have an arrangement. Bikara. They won't accept the Kane's people either. I'm just not going to even try to pronounce half those words. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Just want to ask something. Everybody here wants to ask something. Not here to join the watch. I'm a doctor. Don't give a damn. Wait for your turn like everyone else. Must be nice to have all the time in the world. Greetings. I'm sorry to inform you that you're officially banned from joining the watch. Governor's orders. Am I banned because I'm a doctor? I should be free to do whatever I want. I would like to remind you that you're currently on probation until the murderer of Simon Kane, Isidore Barak, and several others is brought to justice. You're still considered a suspect. There's evidence against you. Enough blabbering. I'd rather speak to Saburov himself. Is he inside? Are you here about the house? What house? Your own, of course. On governor's orders, it was locked down during the investigation of Isidore Barak's death. Since the investigation's over, the governor can grant you access. Isn't that why you're here? I guess it is now.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. We made you a prime suspect yesterday, by mistake. Sorry. That was rash. You were too convincing a suspect, but I won't hear you complain. The error wasn't irrevocable. Right, not like you had me executed or anything. Nothing irrevocable about being branded a murderer and hunted like a dog. Spare me this sarcasm, Barak. Let's get this straight. You're still a suspect, and you'll be a suspect until the murderer is found and proven guilty. The only reason you're walking free is something called the presumption of innocence. Do I make myself clear? Good thing some smart people told you about that. Anything else I can help you with? My house is locked. Do you have the key? The house was locked by the committee that examined the crime scene. There may be evidence. It's in your best interest and that of the committee. Investigate doesn't exist. Great. You may have the key. That house is your property, and I have no legal grounds to prevent your access. Exactly. Thank you. I have the key to my own house now. I also need to go to the funeral before it ends. Does someone have a fingernail? I need one. some kids have them, so I can probably trade with one. Yes. I don't have anything to trade with you. Thank you. Yeah, it's Sabarov. The governor. It's always the governors that are always dicks. Alright, need to get to the graveyard. And what? Look at my father's body. Weird bags hanging around. Interesting. Oh, is that... That's going to the abattoir. They said it's a giant slaughterhouse. Sure this is meat or processed or pre-processed. I'm not sure. You're always welcome here at the cemetery. Alright. Here we are. Shen, brave man. Strong is his spirit. How fares your kind, Shen? How fares your kind? I'm going to pay last respects to my father. Carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is to take his duty upon himself? I'm not here for his duties. I need to inspect his wounds. You've gone wrong, Shen. You stumble wrong. Be Kara. You knew not what you came for, so you welcomed the wrong guest. Say now, do you accept his duty as your own? Alright, I bow for you. Okay. Oh.
The foreman has
You are a brave man, Shen, a true son to your father. Rejoice as I watch you. I'm afraid. Though my burns alone. I didn't even look at the body. I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. You mean we have not the time? I've got all the time in the world. You have 10 days. Trust me, I foresee 10. Be Kara, great troubles, a Kayuda, a Kayud are upon us. Death already nests in 4 houses. Soon it will crawl out upon the town. Decimate it, then have it. The wise say the sky is falling. Where will you hide when it pins you down? What kind of Kayud? I know not, but it be a war, rebellion, plague, or simple misfortune. Who cares? You have greater things to worry about now. Like what? Here, I'm giving you his Udar, his warm vessel. Give it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall him. You're right, he must have. That's why he summoned me to this town. Giving you his Udkar. It's yours now. As to the things inside, now the money, it's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. That would take my legacy, but not come into it. What did you mean by that? To take someone's obligations, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. Get much? Yes, I gathered as much, but what do I need to do? There is now evidence where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick, tell the truth from lies? Who will... Kara. Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? I want to find my father's killer. You are wrong. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch those items. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Notkin, Con, Grace, Unfamiliar Step Sigil.
Words without...
Do these items seem familiar? What are they? Sweevery, various kinds of twire, herbs. Why do you leave me herbs? Used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's what the lines are, even if you say you need not this knowledge, Emshin. What about this list of names? Closer. Let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the Cane Boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name, but I know not why Isidore listed them. Or looked after them. He didn't pay much attention to these children, spent most of his final days with them. They followed him, like calves that trailed after a cow, or oxen pulled by a yoke. His last days, you say. Wait, that's a lead I can follow. You think one of them has something to do with his death? Doubtful. They're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in this town that it wouldn't surprise me. But they loved him, they did. No, I believe it not. Obviously something else on that list. An 8th item. Some sort of sigil. Does it also refer to a child? This is a brand for marking bulls, but brands of the kin often have specific meanings. Be Kara, this one is Durf. Tough to parse, it means something like a big body or a special body. A body that contains a lot, but I'm not sure. It may just be a sigil. You could interpret this for me. I am your father not, Kolbon. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own. Speak to people, most of all. Speak to those who knew your father well. That is how you may come into your legacy. What do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words. By showing you understand the contents of the vessel, follow your father's trails. Learn who he was. Find yourself a fate like a good wife, Emshin, your wife. Sounds good, but so much has been dropped on me so quickly. Saba, also called Aspidi, preserved father's inheritance for me. The stepwoman gave me bizarre items. What do they mean? There is a familiar name on father's list. I took my inheritance, but I haven't come into it. A right needs to be proven with a deed. Which deed it will show? Father's body was interred as per the right. Some things aren't bound to happen. Civil townsfolk know more than it seems. If I'm unsure what to do, I should talk to them. Where am I? Oh. There's a graveyard there. Okay. Oh, hi. Here, have this item. This is for you. What's this? A sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings, warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? Well, I guess. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you want in exchange? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot. So if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token after all. A tradition. Others. Yes, go and barter with different people. Okay. And what to your little kid, you'll see what happens. Okay, and what happens? You'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now, please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone. Please relay my gratitude to them. With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now. Who will help us? With this item, I give you, I don't know, whatever you want. I haven't carried this item for long. There's little of me in it. Still, have some of my warmth. I got more inventory slots. What do you want? There's nothing else I can trade with you. Tamun route. Alright, well, I guess that now that I have the house open, I can go to the house later. I should talk to the kids. The kids are not gonna be happy with me though. Because I didn't leash the thing, the person that they wanted to kill. But I have to talk to him anyway.
You need a partner, a buddy, a grass
Tools,
snake.
never mind them. What carry you in all those pockets, Brock? Tools, never mind them. Here's what I'd like to know. What business did you have with my father, with old Brock? We went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? You used to go to his home together, all of you? Take a look at this list. Sometimes we would all go together, other times in twos or threes, or alone. Many things happened. Why do you ask, though? It's not like we imposed on him. He invited us. What did he want from you? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of all. And the best explainer. She's a good person, too. Olginski's daughter, huh? She is like a big sister to us all. She put together a union. A union? What union? Don't worry about it. Just a union of people under 15. Anyway, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Okay. Ding dong. Ding dong. Alright, I'm gonna go to my house first, and then I'm gonna go talk to Capella. I'm gonna see what I can do with my house. It's also getting to be that time, though. I missed my turn. Oh, well, I can turn here. Alright. I think I just go straight and then right, yeah. Sorry I keep pulling up the map so much. This is not an intuitive house. Or how... There's not an intuitive town. Okay. Over there is more roots I can use, but I don't have any blood. I walked right past my house.
In a quiet house, you can hear the rats in the walls.
When sugar dissolves in tea, it's not lost, is it? Neither will you be.
That's kind of creepy, but you know. More matches finally. What was that? I don't believe stock truly takes me for a patricide. You can't be that stupid.
I'm freeing at the seams.
What was that? Okay. Not gonna worry about that. A normal scalpel.
My chest could you catch a mouse? Orange rose in the house?
I do not fear death, and neither should you. Death, to a doctor, is but a part
VO, read it.
the constant witness of our work, even when we succeed. It is not old age or what comes after it that worries me.
Why would your ears burn, Scout?
Beset by the thought that I might fail to pass on my role. Make haste, son. I truly need you. Your loving father, Isidore Burr.
Ugh. Found a spare key, but these key thefts are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it got stolen. Do keep in mind that if our small arrangement is uncovered, I too will have to hear the consequences.
My chest could you catch a
What?
mouse? Orange rose in the house?
I don't like this. Hey, blood. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, this wasn't open. This wasn't open either. Hi.
Words are neither priceless nor worthless. They are only their purpose.
I came to pay my last respects to your father. Don't force me out. Did you know him? I didn't. He was already dead when I arrived. You're just doing it for appearances. I talk to people a lot. They said a lot of good things about your father. Talking to people is my greatest skill, you know. They open up and turn from puppets to independent people. Are you going to live here now? No, not right now. I don't want to sleep where blood was spilled. But I am going to loot. Because this is my right. Yas! The rusty scalpel can go away. Boost immunity. Reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. Oh, I didn't say anything. What's this for? Bear key, but these key thefts are becoming concerned. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if you get stolen. Do keep in mind that if our smaller regiment isn't covered, VO. Ah. Oh, well, hi.
Does not do as much
Are you here?
in the world as its counterfeits.
I live here. Well, I come bearing a sanitary order, so I'm here to examine and quarantine the place. You won't like it in there. Really? Why? Something's wrong in there. Is that so? Still, with your kind permission, I insist on examining the place. Even your unkind permission would do, but if you struggle to provide even that, I'll do fine without your consent at all. Oh, we don't need to threaten you at gunpoint. Go ahead then, examine the place. And explain what's going on here. Be so kind as to tell me too. By the way, what is this strange mold, I guess? Is it mold? The thing your house is covered in? Do houses often get scabs around these parts? What mold? What on earth are you talking about? Oh. I'm guessing that it's already started. Does seem rough to the touch. Have you tried? They say it is. Even if it doesn't look it. Looks greasy though. It's like that saying. What was it? What's that mold? Who knows? Something wrong with the air. This must be it. Some sort of soot from the factory. Guess that's why it was shut down. Only it's growing fast. The tinge is wrong. I wonder what they used for fuel there. So it would spread evenly. This is some sort of mold. Really should leave this place. Breathing the soot can't be healthy, right? Sure, no need to take pointless risks. Looks like blood splatter. So this house is infected? Yeah, I'm immediately going in. You've been to the governor about the patrols? What patrol? I guess they haven't caught the murder yet. I sent my little rats to give groceries this morning. You out of food? Have you been living under a rock, darling? Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. About the children. What station? Okay. Artaya's in the termitary, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will they open it soon? I don't know. I think they will. Taijik is the termitary, a giant bunkhouse for our workers. Alright. I'm gonna go and save, and then we're gonna call it here for the night. I'll be back tomorrow.
Bitch. What a beautiful word. Bitch. I'm talking about my sister.
You said, why do you care? You never had parents, then you don't. Okay. Where's the nearest save point? It's probably the shelter. What's this place? No. So this is where, yeah, Yulia. The infection starts here. And from Isidore, but it also can start from here, right? Because Kane's dead. And Kane died from the same disease. Hunger's getting out of control. I don't have anything I can trade with you. How much for this? 4? The grocery prices are through the roof already. I'm assuming because the Bachelor, as I already said, or someone has said that there's the plague is going around now. I don't have 5. Three. 6 for pemmican. Yeah, don't. It's already getting to the point where I was last game. Peanuts? He doesn't trade anything. Water's no problem. It's food that's the problem. I can't pause anymore. Alright. Game saved. Finding someone to raid. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Dokapon Kingdom with the pups. And with Owie, the bunny boy. So we're going to be doing that. Who should I raid into tonight? Who's live? Oh, we can... Let's raid into Ivyless. Easy. That's an easy raid. Raid into this cutie. They're doing Visions of Mana, which I think is a pretty cool JRPG. But yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Back with, like I said, we're gonna be doing Dokapon Kingdom. So that'll be interesting. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button. I'm looking to get a follower goal going. And also, if you haven't, if you want to interact with me and my community more, you can consider joining the Discord. Here's the raid message as usual. I'll be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Around then, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Let's save. Oh yeah? Yo, Argus, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hello.